Alright, we are live! Hello, Blade, good to see you. I completely forgot to set up something, hold on. Give me 1 second, I think I forgot to set up stuff for my end, hold on. Hi GNS, good to see ya! And I completely forgot to set up something. 1 second. Hi Zephyr, good to see you too! Give me 1 second, I need to do something real quick. I apologize. Hold on. Give me a second to do stuff on my end real quick. Give me one quick. Olivia, give me one quick. Come on, you can connect, baby. Come on, baby, you can connect. Can connect. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess I'll be going without variants in expressions today because I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to reconnect a controller for this. So we'll just do without for today. It's fine. Okay. We'll just work on this while we do stuff. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Let's see here. But yeah, as y'all can see, I'm working on a completely different project today. So, I have to connect... So, the way I have my expression set up is that I connect a controller and use the buttons on the controller to toggle expressions. But yeah, the controller is being a butt and not letting me connect to things. So, not gonna be doing them today, I guess. Which is okay, it's fine. Okay. Nah. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I want to express parts of this map here, because some of it, there's going to be some stuff going on outside here. Maybe we can have, like, this first floor be like, yeah, there is grass over here, but then as I add more floors, we can be like, okay, yeah, it doesn't really, okay. We can do this. Yeah. We can have these be, yeah, okay. Or, wait a minute. We can have it kind of limited, like, we can kind of express that. Okay. There we go. We can do something like that. But yeah, as I was trying to say before I got distracted by the fact that I had no expression toggles. Yeah, as you can see, I'm working on a new project. Cycle of Remorse is being temporarily put on hold as I work on this thing for the single chapter contest that FEU is hosting that is being hosted on FEU right now. So, yeah. I'll probably show off at least the opening cutscene once I get this first map kind of figured out. But yeah, right now I'm working on, like, this map section by section, because, okay, so you're going to be, like, going up this tower, basically. So I'm kind of, like, working on it in chunks, where you have... So I'm just starting on this first floor here first. What are the rules? Basically, just have it be a complete single chapter campaign, basically. The chapter can be as long as you want it to be, as long as you basically have one gameplay map. So this map is going to be expanded. You're not going to be just limited to this single space. Oh, no, no, no. We're gonna be expanding this. But yeah, all right. But yeah, I do want to kind of... Like, I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted to do in terms of, what was I gonna say? Hey, Orchid, good to see ya. How you doing? But yeah, I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted to do for this. So the premise of this, chapter... okay, hold on. You know what? I'll talk about it once I show off the, opening cutscene and get all of this kind of shit taken care of. Okay, so we got this. We'll add in more wall. And we'll add in planes. Okay, define the terrain. Okay. It's like the final chapter of Mystery of the Emblem Book 2, which is in 3 parts. Okay, yeah. I might also take a little bit of inspiration from the final chapter of Binding Blade, because that's... speaking of which, I did watch... the final episode of FEMS Paint's reverse recruitment of Binding Blade. Very fun stuff. Very fun stuff. But yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, the structure of this is going to be kind of similar to that. If not completely the same. Well, not completely, but like, there is going to be some inspiration taken from that. Okay. I will have... Where's the cracked wall thingies? There we go. Cracked wall. Okay. Okay, save that, and we do have... Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, there's our boyos! There's our boyos! Okay, Okay, Okay. Yeah, Pictionary for the NES, baby! I don't know who composed this particular title screen theme, but I have a feeling it's, who was that one guy who just goes absolutely insane with his compositions? Tim Fallon, I think his name was? I love his shit. It's just like, wow, you really know how to work that sound chip, huh, buddy? Like, holy shit. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we want these two here. Okay. And then... Yeah, he absolutely works that NES sound chip to the fullest potential. It's amazing, actually. Very admirable. Okay. So, let's see. This... let's call this chest 1. 1, 1. Because this is for this chest. Let me... Actually... Let's make you that color chest, and we'll open that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's the one chest on the first floor. I'm gonna be using that sort of naming convention for a lot of these, like, interactable things and stuff, because I'm just like, it's gonna be very confusing, because I have at least... Okay, hold on. Let me double check how many floors I had planned. Where's my notebook? I had my idea notebook somewhere next to me. You guys won't be able to see this. I'm not going to turn my camera on either. I am admittedly looking kind of meh today. I'm not camera worthy right now. So I'm just like, I don't want to turn on my camera so you guys can see my physical notes here. So you're just going to have to take my word for it on how this is going to look. Once I can find the dang notebook I put it in. Was it in that first notebook I checked it and I just skipped over it? Goodness gracious me. Come on, I know I put it in a notebook of some sort that I use. Please. Or did I put it in the back? No, I put the... No. Where's my thingy? I had a draft of what the map would look like. Holy shit. I know I had one. I had one for realsies. Where the fuck? There it is. Goodness gracious. Okay. So I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 floors because the 5th floor is going to be the very last one. But yeah, I'm going to be making this tower 5 floors tall with a basement area. So that means like 6 floors total. So yeah, there's that. Hey, Lily, what's up? I'm so cooked I don't even know what kind of weird hack I want to make for SIGURD. Well, I hope you come up with something cool. I'm also curious about what other people are going to be planning for their entries. Admittedly, mine feels very simple, I think. It's just like... it is very much... Even though gameplay has a higher weighted scoring to it, mine feels very focused on kind of the plot and the premise, but you know what? I don't really care if I win or not. I'm just like, I'm here to have fun making a single chapter and seeing if I can do it. I could take a photo. I could, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so we got this going, we got that going. Oh, right, I needed something for the cutscene. Because we're gonna rename this... let's name this front entrance. Because at the beginning of this, before the gameplay even starts, there's going to be this one point where our protagonists are going to get locked in. So we're going to make sure we establish that. Oh no! Haha, uh-oh. They are locked in here and cannot leave until they truck the tower. Alright. Cool. Yes, pats for the shark, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna... make sure that that's a thing. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's gonna be the simple way of looking at the map here. Alright, cool. Did Kai forget his lockpick, or is the lock magic? The lock is magic! The lock is magic. But yeah. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea of how this is gonna be structured. Let me just go ahead and get the intro cutscene kind of, you know, figured out here. Okay, so I did make a note. Cutscene transitions on the map where the base floor of the tower. Okay. So, I do want it where... Okay. Okay, so this is level setup. And then this is opening cutscene. So, remove all units. Okay. Okay, and then we want to add group. We are going to... Okay, we're gonna put the camera... We're gonna make sure that the camera is, like, right over here. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Okay. Okay. You two are gonna be, like, right outside the entrance here. And then Trevor is gonna pop up right here. And is gonna move right over here. Okay. Alright. So that's gonna be how that plays out. Where is that part? Here we go. Okay, show map. That way I kind of see where I'm going. And... no, add unit. Okay, so he's gonna pop up right here. And he is going to... Okay, he's coming in from the south end. Alright, and then we're gonna have him move... Okay, so we're gonna have him move next to our people, so he's gonna be up here. And normal movement. And we're gonna flicker the cursor over him. Okay. 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 And then we're gonna move unit. Okay, so we're gonna move you here. Stack. Let's see. Fangun Rompha's trying to not make the first moment a loved one's video impossible. Oh boy. Gotta go do errands. Hope your little idea is coming along well. Thanks, Zephyr. Thanks for stopping by as well. Okay, so we're gonna move... Okay, so we're gonna move Kai in. He's gonna move there. Normal movement. And we're also going to move Forest in. Okay, we're going to move you there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just add a placeholder here of me just being like, hey, just have our characters shoot the shit for just a little longer and then have the door close up on them. And then we can get into the gameplay portion, so... insert... dialogue here. And then we'll, show layer... front entrance. And to make sure... Let's see. I feel like a sound effect of, like, the doors closing in on them suddenly needs to be here. I hope I have something already kind of... proper for that in here already. If I don't, that's fine. I can always find something. I don't think I have anything that will work for what I plan on doing. Yep, the answer is no. Okay. I'll just put this as a placeholder. Just kind of comment that out. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna have the opening sequence play for that once I can... Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and test full game. Yeah, right now it's the default. It's the default of... Yeah, let's just start a new game. Yeah. Okay. I'll just have that play out. Do I voice act this right now? Yeah, sure, I'll voice act it now. Why not? It's a very chill stream. Let's see. Once upon a time in a faraway kingdom, the princess of its realm, the Rose Princess, had just come of age. In order to find a proper suitor for his daughter, the king came up with an elaborate plan. He had the princess locked away in the highest room of the tallest tower in the kingdom. The first man to reach my daughter will be immediately granted her hand in marriage, the king declared. This was by no means an easy task, however, for the king had laid a plethora of tricks and traps meant to overwhelm and ensnare those who were unfit or unprepared to overcome them. Many years have gone by, and still no man has bested this grueling trial. That is... until today! Isn't that right, my friends? I love these types of intros where it sounds like it's just some omniscient narrator, like, giving a lore dump, but in reality, it's someone in-universe giving the lore dump. You saw that with the Cycle of Remorse in Chapter 5. I love that shit. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like stuff like that, it just feels kind of weird if it's not someone going over shit in-universe, so I try to work a way in for someone in-universe to kind of do some exposition, you know, in a way that feels natural. Trevor here? Okay, and you can see that I'm recycling characters from Cycle of Remorse. There is a reason for that. By which I mean it's more of a meta reason in that I like reusing characters. They're just basically me playing dolls with them, basically. So it's just like, yeah, they're gonna share similar traits to their counterparts in Cycle of Remorse, so they'll have, like, similar feel to them, but, like, they're not the same characters. This is just very much an alternate universe sort of thing. Kind of like the intro of Shrek. Yeah. I hate it when the narrator is someone who dies before the story ends. Oh, yeah, that can be real bad. Thanks for the recap, Captain Obvious. It's a fascinating tale, is it not? A fair maiden imprisoned and waiting patiently for a gallant savior. It's like a fairy tale. Sure. Lovely. I'm going ahead. Hold on. Someone's eager. Let's catch up to him before he gets himself killed. Wait a moment! The main difference is that these versions have less dimension. Yeah! They are kind of one note, considering this is kind of like just a single chapter. And I am trying to evoke a sort of fairy tale feel, because I'm trying... This is kind of like sort of a retelling of Sleeping Beauty. Kind of like, I was just thinking one day, man, what if I took a fairy tale and just made it into, like, a strategy RPG? And I chose Sleeping Beauty because it just felt right. Like, you can easily see that sort of thing. Like, oh yeah, you're going up the tower, you're beating up monsters and shit. It's you can totally see that as a tile-based, like, strategy, turn-based strategy, right? So I'm just like, yeah, we can see what we can do here. And then the single chapter contest gets announced, and I'm just like, oh shit, I know exactly what I'm doing. So, yeah. So that's the main reason why it's kind of like this. This is going to be... I have to admit, something like this is very out of my wheelhouse because, one, working with a very sort of flat-ish sort of plot. Two, working with a single chapter. I have to rein myself in so much for this, and I think it's kind of like a cool, like, self-imposed challenge to do. But anyway. Oh, hey, you made it. You two are unbelievable. Don't you have any manners? We had met each other only moments ago and did not even exchange names. Does that even matter? Of course it does. We'll be working together to save the princess after all. I don't remember agreeing to that. Nor do I. But I don't think the cooperation's a bad idea either. Who knows what's up ahead? Yes, at least you understand, my good man. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Prince Trevor of Cordian. A pleasure to meet you both. Prince Forrest of Tergaia, and Prince Caiaphonius at your service. Okay, so the different kingdoms that these three come from, it's a reference. It's a reference to my, it's a reference to my original story with Souls Intertwined. Hold on, let me pull up some stuff. I'm pulling it off because I wanna talk about it. No one is going to get the reference, and that's completely understandable, but, like, it's for me. It's for me and being clever. Alright? It's for me specifically. So, Kai's kingdom, Phanius. Reference to Phanopia. Where he is the prince of the sea kingdom there. Anyway, Forrest being from Tergaia, he's from Earth. So I'm just like, okay, we're gonna work with that, you know. We're gonna make a reference to that. Trevor being from Cordia, that is a reference to Mechanicord, where Trevor from With Souls Intertwined is from. Hey, okay. Anyway, that was just a little something for y'all. Anyway, I'm gonna close that up and get back into it. Shall we? Okay, anyway. Finally, we're getting somewhere! Three dashing gentlemen of royal blood banding together to rescue a fair maiden in distress. It's all coming together. How exciting! Let us be off, friends. The Rose Princess awaits us. And he's going. Yeah, and I notice that these two are not supposed to be up here right now. I'm gonna fix that. He's going to be a handful. Yeah, but a fun handful. Anyway, let's head in. Alright, and then we have this whole thing. Okay. So, we got this whole room here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got that whole thing going. So, for this, like, first, like, room / first floor, I want it to be kind of like a... So this floor and the upcoming floor is going to be kind of like a tutorial on, like, some of the main game mechanics. Sorta, kinda. So let me just... First of all, I can barely hear myself talk, so I'm gonna lower the volume on my end. I'm sure it's fine on your guys' end. Okay, but yeah. Alright. I do like the narrator being the villain. Ooh. That does sound pretty cool. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that part of the cutscene real quick. I'm just gonna... Okay, so we can skip through, skip that. Okay, so... Okay, now they're in the correct positions. I feel like I should rearrange them. So that way it kind of reflects where they are on the map. Yeah, I should do that, actually. So I think... Okay. Okay, so let's have it so that Trevor is coming in from the right side of the screen. And Kai is going to be more in the middle. No, he's going to be on the left side, so we're going to say left. And you are going to also be more in the middle. Mid-left. Okay. And then we're going to have Trevor move to the right portion of the screen. And then left. Okay. Okay. I think that should be good. Let me give it another look through and see how that goes. Okay. Alright, y'all are good? Yeah, okay. That does feel more consistent with, like, positioning on the map, so I do like that more. One thing I do want to do at some point is change up these guys' outfits so that way they're just not straight up looking like their Cycle of Remorse counterparts. I do want to give them different outfits. But I think that'll be for later down the line, once we get more of the actual gameplay out of the way. Okay. I think I'm gonna, just for the sake of, like, narrative and whatever, I think I'm gonna have, like, Trevor start moving in a little more into the center of the room, and then when they realize, oh shit, the door is locked behind them, they start to retreat back and examine the doors, basically. I think that'll be, like, a better way of doing things. So the narrator in your games is just a character explaining something. Exactly, exactly. And it's something I do prefer. Okay. Wait, how much movement do you have, Forrest? You have 4... I meant to give you 5 movement. Oh, Forrest, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to give you the shitty 4 movement that Armor Knights normally have. Here you go, Forrest. I am so sorry. You were meant to have 5 movement like everyone else. Alright. Okay. One thing I did forget to do. So there is a little lantern. Or like... yeah, over here. That I need to make sure I add in. So let me just, show layer foreground. I'm probably going to need multiple foreground. So I think I'll just call this foreground 1. Alright. I'm going to need multiple foreground layers, if only because, oh yeah, each floor is going to be just shown off, like, sequentially. It'll be hidden until you go up a floor and all that. Okay, so let's just... Alright. So we will rename you foreground 1, since you were going to be the foreground layer on the first floor. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that's all good. One of my favorite in-universe narrators is Lewin in the Mitsuki Osawa manga. Okay, okay. Okay. So, yeah. This is going good. Alright. I'm gonna add in events. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make a region. This will be an event region. Let's call this... Let's call this bookshelf 1, because I have no idea if I'm going to add more bookshelves and such that the player can examine later. So I think I should just have it be like that. Interact. And then we're going to call it interact. And then this will be only once. Actually, no. Okay, and then we're going to duplicate this. I'll just call this torch 1. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I have, like, just so many ideas for this thing that I'm just like, okay, my mind's all over the place trying to figure out, okay. I'm gonna add a new map animation. Would it be under here? No. Would it be under sprites? It probably would be. Yes! You know what? Let's use this yellow highlight thingy. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 frames. Wait. Oh wait, that's for the one. Okay, there we go. Yeah. How was yesterday? Pretty good. Pretty good. Very lazy Monday for me. But it was a nice Monday. Okay. So we'll... Yeah. We have a nice yellow highlighted tile here that we can use. I think I will rename this map highlight yellow. Okay. Because I have no idea. Actually, let's just rename it to map highlight. There we go. Okay. So we got this. Getting everything set up. Yeah, I'm gonna start, like, packing up shit probably tomorrow. And just get everything prepped for that. I need to take stock of things, of, like, what I'm bringing on the road and all that. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna organize clothes first, since I know that's gonna take up a bulk of my time and all that. And then from there, I'll just figure out what to do from there. Alright, let's see here. Have fun on your trip. Thank you. I'm gonna have so much fun. I like being on the road with Sam a lot. It's very fun. Let's see. Map. Yeah. Map animation. Here we go. Map highlights. Okay. And we are going to put that over here. We wrapped up the last lines for the Christmas special yesterday. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna... Let's see. I need to see this. Map animations. Whoops. That dang music from my frickin' Fire Emblem Heroes dating sim! It always unlocks a memory. I already said this, but man... Now you guys should understand. Since I did play it on the channel somewhat recently, you guys should understand. How much does Sam enjoy this job, do you know? Yeah, he likes it a lot, from what I can tell. Alright. No block, whether... Okay, so we do want this to be a permanent, That's good, yeah. Let's see, Aaron was the last person who needed to do his lines, and most of the lines he still had to do were characters that weren't him. Ah! Okay, and then permanent. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna copy this... And let's see, this one is going to be here. And this one is going to be right here. Okay. Okay, now we got ways of highlighting interactable tiles now. So, let me give it a little bit of a peeky peek here. I do just want to take a look and see how that looks. Must be a lot of clothes a month and a half worth. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. So I structured this map in a way where you kind of have to use, like, certain characters to interact with certain things. Like, for example, Kai can't reach this, but Forrest can. So I kind of, like, arranged this room in a way like, oh yeah, the thief's gonna interact with this chest, Forrest is gonna check out this weird lantern thing over here, and of course our magey mage is gonna, you know, interact with the bookshelf here and probably find something. That's the kind of structure I kind of want to do with the rest of this map, where, like, yeah, it's kind of, at least for this first bit, it's just like, yeah, you're kind of expected to have these units move in this direction. Yeah, I gave him 5 move. I always give them 5 move. Because I don't really like the fact they only have 4 in GBA. So I'm just like, yeah. Okay. But yeah, we should be good there. Alright, now I just need to add in the events. Hated it in 7, hated it in Sacred Stones, yep. Like, I get it, they're supposed to be slow, but come on. Come on. They're supposed to be like, you know, frontline boys. You know, since they have that high defense, it just makes sense for them to have the move to actually, you know, be up front. It makes sense. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be for interact regions. Let's see. If region.nid equals... Okay, so this is going to be for the bookshelf. Bookshelf 1. LF. And then this other one's going to be region.nid equals torch 1. You know what? I just realized something. Hold on. The last line's done before Aaron's lines were pickups for me as myself and Maya, King Gamer being the main character of this special. He got his lines done first. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Here we go. Light rune. Okay, that's going a little fast. What if we double that? 150? There we go. I kind of like that more. I do want that light rune for reasons. Hi, Jack. Good to see ya. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hope we see that Valentine's Day thing with Forrest. Oh, yeah, that old thing. It was very much improvised. A lot of, like, what I recorded for that thing. So I might revisit it and actually, you know, have some actual... It is going to be, like, partially... I think I'm going to, like, re-record it, but, like, with an actual, like, loose script. Because, I very much... recorded that all in one take, and I was just like, nah, I think I can do this better. So I am gonna like partially script it, but still have it be kind of ad-libbed. So I do want to like re-record for that. Hopefully I can I can do that for like next year, because as y'all can tell, I love Valentine's Day, and I like doing stuff for it if I can. Same for April Fool's Day. Speaking of April Fool's Day this year, I do have something planned. It's just that I need to record stuff for it. And I have, like, how many more weeks? Okay. So, yeah, I do want to record for that soon. Because I have something fun planned for it. It's nothing big. It's just, like, something really silly that I've always wanted to do. And I feel like April Fool's Day is the perfect day for it. let's see. So an idea of a scripted, like, sense and scenarios, but nothing exact. Exactly. So I'm gonna have, like, different plot points maybe figured out, but from there it's just like, okay. With those in mind, I can just, like, shoot off a few lines and just have the plot move. I find that, like, these loose scripts is how I, like, prefer to do things, because if I, like, too heavily script things for myself, it just feels unnatural. It just feels like me just reading a script. I think that might be really obvious with my pre-release analysis videos for 3 Houses back in the day. I'm looking back. I looked back on those and I'm just like, wow, it just did not come off natural. Maybe I just need more practice reading off of, like, an actual script. But anyway, okay. So, I'm not gonna script out anything. Speaking of scripts, I'm not gonna write out dialogue for these interactable things just yet. I do just wanna establish what is the end result of interacting with these things. So we're giving... Okay, so we're giving Trevor the fire tome here. And we're gonna give Forrest a torch here. So full script will be too hard for you? I wouldn't say it's, like, too hard. It's just gonna be hard for me to sound natural in a way. But again, I think it's just something I need practice with. I haven't done, like, a fully scripted thing in a long time, so with me not being good with reading full scripts in the first place, and on top of me being rusty with them, it's just like, oh shit. Haha, uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Okay, I need a separate thing for chests, so we're gonna... So... if region dot NID chest 1 1. Let's see, is the script like a story or an analysis? That's a good question. I'm not really sure myself, honestly. Okay, so let's see. We need an else statement here. Okay, so we need to give... Okay, so I'm gonna hard code it where both Forrest and Trevor each get a lockpick here. Because that's how I kind of want this to play out. So, the whole... Okay, so... the way I have this whole thing planned over here is that, yeah, Kai's gonna go over, unlock this chest. There's gonna be a little bit of a back and forth, like, hey, how do you know how to lockpick things? And Kai's like, don't worry about it. And hey, speaking of lockpicks, y'all can have these two that I just found in this chest. That's how I plan on that scene playing out. So that's why Forrest and Trevor are hard-coded to have their own lockpicks after that chest is opened. And people do sound different when they read from a script when they're just talking. Oh yeah, no, true. I completely agree. Kai has nimble fingers too. Hell yeah, he does! He's our little Fifi boy, and I love him forever. Okay, I do wanna, like... Oh, wait, before we do that... interact. Okay. Remove region. Okay, we have to remove the region so that way the scene doesn't happen twice whenever we, do that. What can Kai do that Forrest and Trevor can't with lockpicks? So, Kai can also steal from enemies, basically. As long as his skill stat is higher than the enemy. So yeah, Kai can, like, unlock stuff, but yeah, he's got another additional utility to him as well. And Kai's stealing mechanic works more like Thracia's capture mechanic, sorta, kinda, wherein it opens up a trade menu, basically, with the enemy. Instead of, like, the traditional, like, GBA way of stealing things. I wouldn't say Kai's redundant, nah, because, yeah, again, Forrest and Trevor aren't able to steal, so there's that. Remove... map animation, I think it, yeah. Okay, we have to remove the map animation on... Let me get the map out. Okay. Map highlights on this position. Map highlight. There we go. Then we're going to copy and paste that. And we're going to have that be removed. And we also have to remove the region. It would be interesting if the first stream back was Honey Pop. That would be something. But yeah, I don't really plan on going back to Honey Pop. Because it was very much supposed to be just a Valentine's Day thing. I don't, like, care one way or the other if I did do the perfect hard mode run. If I do it again next year, which I think I might, I will start with a fresh save, because I will definitely forget what I was doing by the time Valentine's Day rolls around again. So, yeah, but I do want to, like, restart that run, because I'm just like, yeah, I really don't care. Okay. Okay, and then we show player just one. Okay, there we go. Okay, again, that way the stuff doesn't happen twice, and I plan on adding more chest stuff here. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, is this? Month and a half of clothes, yeah. I really gotta figure out what I'm bringing with me. I need sound effects. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure there is a snag destroyed sound somewhere in here. Or am I just going crazy? Or is it wall break? It might be wall break. Hold on. Let's see, map step. Nope, that's not it. Debuff, recover, no. Rally, torch, fortify, Hamern. Combat death. Sage rune, nope. Sheath, startup. Summon, sword, whoosh. Maybe it is village just. Oh, wall attack? No. Maybe it is village destroyed. Hold on. Okay. If unit.nid. Let's see, did you see the Zelda CDI remake trailers for April Fools? No, I did not. I did not even know those existed. I'll have to check those out later. Oh, I need to make a layer of... Okay, hold on. Actually, the way I have this planned is that I'm going to have a different sprite over here to show that, oh yeah, we've got something blocking the path here. It's not going to be visible right now, but just note that there is going to be something in the path here blocking the way. I'm going to try to make this nicer now that I'm here. Let's do this. I'll send it to make it easier. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Lovely art, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh man, I can already tell from the thumbnail this is gonna be great. I'll watch that probably after stream. And you know what? We're gonna make the staircase look extra fancy. Gonna make it extra tall. So tall. You know what? We can make stuff look fancier. I downloaded stuff from the FE6 GBA tile set to make things look extra fancy. So we're gonna make this look extra fancy while we're here. So very fancy. If I can find some good stuff to put on here, I will make this extra fancy if I can. that. Are we allowed to make fan art of your OCs? Yes! Fuck yeah, you are! Holy shit, yes! I encourage it, actually! I'm going feral just thinking about it! It's just that I've never had that happen to me before, but now that the possibility is now in front of my face, I'm just like, please, for the love of God, yes, actually. Actually, hold on. I'm double checking something real quick. Y'all don't. Yep, no. I say, oh yeah, no one has ever done fan art of my OCs before, but I'm just like, no, I think that's false though. That is a false statement to make, actually. I don't want to show anything off on stream. I'm just double checking my files on my own at my own leisure. But I want to say that there has been stuff that has been made for me. Oh, you know what? I must have put it in my external hard drive because I was running out of room. But just know that yes. At the very least, like, my personas and stuff have been drawn before. And I think Krista has been drawn, like, once or twice by some other people. But, yes. Fan art of your characters is nice. It is, though. Yeah, I agree. It always feels nice to see. And I know that people have drawn Forrest once or twice as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. He has been drawn once or twice by other people. Okay. Here's another who's this looking of a hunk of meat. If Aaron's not allowed to forget that neither am I. God damn it. John even has bunny ears too. True. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna play out these first couple of chapters. Well, not first couple of chapters, but these first little plot beats real quick. I'm gonna pause this really quick. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot to do? Groups. I'm gonna call this floor 0. Or actually, yeah, we'll call this floor 1, because this is technically the first floor. We need both of y'all coming in. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's test the current chapter. The only time he isn't is during that interview. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I love my babies, Your Honor. I love them so much. They're off on another adventure. I love them, Your Honor. They're so cute. I fucking love them. Okay. Okay, now we got some walls here that we'll take care of in a second. Okay, Kai, you go over here. Okay, so we got that. Forrest, you go here. Interact and grab that torch. Yeah, he loves love. He's a good boy. Okay. Oh wait, no. Why are none of y'all able to attack the wall? Pardon. That's a weird one. He can totally trade with the frickin'... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what the problem is. The destroyable wall things. Yup, I put them on the player team instead of the enemy team. That explains why things are weird. Okay. Okay. That should be fixed now, though. Because I'm just like, why can't you attack them? It's because they were technically on the same team. Even though they shouldn't have been. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to attack. Okay. I still need to make sure that, Kai isn't able to trade with the destroyable walls. I think that's something I need to make sure I do. Otherwise, we should be good. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. Why couldn't you control them? Because they had 0 move, and also they have a special tag on the special like tile tag on them. So if they have that tag on them, they aren't considered actual interactable units. Okay. That's why it goes immediately to player phase. Even though these guys are now considered enemies, it won't go to an enemy phase because they're not considered units. So yeah, there's that. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get the music back going. So we need to make sure... Okay. No, not units. I want to look at... classes. I want to make sure that they aren't able to be traded with. So let's go into skills and... You know what, I think I'll just attach it as another property of this no avoid property, because I don't think I need this for anything else in particular. Actually, no. Let's put it with the... Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's see. I know there's like a no trade component somewhere here. Okay, why are you popping up on this screen? You're being weird, editor. Let's see. Cannot trade. Here we go. Cannot select trade or be traded with. There we go. Why did it pop up on my other screen? Okay. My favorite Pokemon movie? I don't think you ever asked, honestly. Ooh, that's a very good question. Ooh. Probably Pokemon 2000 if I were to just pick one right off the bat. Yeah, Pokemon 2000 was pretty good. Okay. Time to check this and see if Kai is... Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and, I accidentally... Ah, okay. Jirachi Oh yeah, the Jirachi one was pretty good too, yeah. Nope, he's still able to trade. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have an easy way of fixing this. Okay, well, we don't need this. But but what we will do, go into items, because... Okay. And... Okay. And... Tile. Not in target tags. Was Jirachi movie 6? It might have been. Yeah, I'm just like running through all the Pokemon movies through my head. The one with Manaphy, was that the one before or after Jirachi? No, it had to have been after, right? Because, okay, so it was Pokemon the first movie, then 2000, and then Spell of the Unknown. Fourth one was the one with Celebi, right? The fifth one is escaping me. If there was something after that. Pokemon Forever. That was the fourth movie. Okay, so now we should be good. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? The first 3 movies are on Blu-ray. Oh, okay, I did not know that actually. Alright, I want to make sure that these guys aren't able to go on with their turn after interacting with stuff, nor do I want them to interact with stuff after they have attacked. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I forgot to check if they were tradable with. I'm just like, okay. Okay, yeah, he's not able to interact with them at all. Perfect. Okay, that works. Okay, let me just save my progress so far. That way we don't lose any of it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The old ending song. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to have these guys move on to the next floor. Because the first floor seems to be working okay. It's just a matter of writing up dialogue for it. But I don't have the brain capacity to really do that at the moment. So I think we'll move on to the next floor. Let me just grab my notebook so I can kind of get a good idea of how I wanted to do it structurally. Okay, so it's just another simple floor. Probably our first actual enemies are going to be there, actually. So let's go into tile maps and edit this. Let's add... There we go. That might be a little too small, but, like, we're only working with, like, 3 playable characters. So I think it's fine if we maybe scrunch it a bit. It is going to be a very simple romp through this tower anyway, so I think it's fine if we kind of keep things simple like this. Let's see, I had no idea truck driving was such a particular job until last year and didn't find out more details until this year. Yeah, it can be. There's quite a bit that goes into it for sure. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do that. New York must be a nightmare. Yes. New York City, and, like, the closer you get to there, the worse it is. Upstate New York isn't too bad. But, like, yeah. There is a reason why some trucking companies say, hey, going through the New England area, completely optional. You can do it if we want. You can do it if you want to, but we're not going to force you to drive there. There's a reason why that some trucking companies have that, like, in the job description. So Sam won't be going there? More than likely not. Unless he chooses to. It does pay more, but I feel like the only reason it's you get, like, more money out of, like, driving through the New England area is because everyone knows how shitty it is to drive through it. So, like, I don't know. It's really up to him. I highly doubt he's going to, though. And I wouldn't blame him for it. Do I want a door here, or do I want more stairs? I think I'll just have this be stairs, actually. Stairs are fine. Yeah, we could just have this be stairs. And then we can have someone waiting at the foot of the stairs, like, right here. Like some sort of enemy. Truck driving seems like an unenviable position, trucks being big. Kinda. Can be. I do want reinforcements to kind of... Okay, wait. I think I know what I want to do here. I think I kind of know what I want to do here. Because I'm just like, oh yeah. So you get up to the floor and it's just like, huh. Still nothing's happening. We'll go up another floor then. Haha. Uh-oh. Surprise, bitch. There's gonna be some enemies that pop up. I think that's how I kind of want this to go. Or, wait. Wait, I think I know what I want to do here. That will require some things, though. Hold on. Let me double check something. I highly doubt there's anything that I have in mind for this, but I just need to know. Let's see. Let's see. Dead Soldier. Dead Swordmaster. Dead Archer. I was hoping for, like, a skeleton on the ground. That's what I was kind of hoping for. The enemies must be on smoke break inside the building. I think for now I'm just gonna have, like, these... But yeah, I think I'm gonna have, like, a couple of enemies be here. I think I kind of want to give it the same sort of feel of, like, that one part early on in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, where there's a bunch of dry bones and then there's, like, this red bones, like, right in front of the door where you need to go through. You interact with it, then oh no, haha, uh-oh, you're surrounded by enemies. That's the kind of feel I kind of want for this next part. So I think I'm gonna have, like, a few enemies, like, maybe by the stairs here. Definitely, like, a slightly tougher dude over here defending the stairway. Like, maybe just, like just a few enemies here and there. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. All right. How many actual floors out of universe will this have? So, I guess the floors are more considered, like, rooms, so to speak. So you start off with this first room, and then you go on to the second. I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rooms for this, like, whole chapter. Again, it's going to be a very short thing, but yeah. Okay. And I'm hoping that each room will kind of have, like, its own, like, small little gimmick, you know? For this first one, it's just like, oh yeah, just defeat the enemies, you know? And then from there, it'll kind of be a little more complex. At least that's what the plan is. Okay, let's go ahead and define the terrain for this floor. so there's that. Oh, whoop. You guys aren't supposed to be there. You guys are supposed to be over here. Well... Okay, this does mean I'm gonna have to make doubly sure. Let's see, I was thinking about how the girls with big boobs are the ones who would have problems with it, and I thought of the boobs of steel trope. Oh boy. Okay, time to make some enemies. Alright, so we'll call this floor 2. Right, I wanted to make some generic enemies, but before we do that... Right, I wanted to do stuff with the Skelemans. Let me go ahead and make some combat animations for these Skelemans. Okay, we got skeleton with sword. Okay, skeleton with lance. Let me see here. Because it looks like there's 2 different axe animations for this, so I do want to see what might the difference be. I find it ridiculous how the fighting characters are the ones with big boobs and thieves too. Yeah, that's just how it be. I'll let that load. In the meantime, I'm gonna import some other weapon types here. Yeah, let's do the big one, the big hand axe. How does that look, actually? Yeah, I do like that on this little guy. Yeah. Yeah. And we need the unarmed animation. There we go. The male counterpart would be steroided muscular men running a marathon. True. Okay, we got skeleton. Let's see, did I ever download the skeletons that can use magic? The answer is no. Okay, so I'll do that in a second. Fuck senpai. I'm glad boyfriend beat his ass. See, I like Senpai though, he's funny. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel very neutral about him personally. Yeah, Cheetah Man. Let's see, I say Taika's is the least problematic because she isn't supposed to be fast. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna put a skeleton man here, and a skeleton man there, and a skeleton man there, and then another one here. This guy is going to... I like how Rosalina in the Mario spin-off just floats. Oh yeah, for sure. I should give them the monster faction because all of them are monsters, actually. There we go. I do not like Mario's nipples. You know what? Very fair. Very, very fair. I don't want to see a fat man's nipples, and that is very fair. I'm gonna name this guy Floor 2 Boss, so that way I remember to give him the boss tag when needed. Floor 2 Boss, my favorite character. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy 2 iron swords. Just as a way to kind of say, hey, you can use Kai's steel skill to take one of those swords away from him. If you really want to. Or maybe just one. Let's see. Gonna give one of these guys an iron axe and one of these guys an iron lance. Just have basic weapon triangle stuff going on with them to show off forest skill as well. I wonder if anyone will complain about stairs. I don't know what I'm gonna give this guy. Maybe just like a slightly tougher weapon here to deal with. Maybe like a javelin. I think a javelin's a nice safe option here. Alright, maybe no. Let's go with a steel sword. Just like a slightly tougher weapon to deal with. Just so slightly. I don't hate stairs, personally. Okay. I do just kind of want to see... Let's see. Let's see. You're going to have a skill of 4. And then Kai, I think, should have like a pretty good amount of skill right off the bat. Yeah, he has a skill of 9. So he should be able to steal stuff. Oh yeah, there's no convoy to speak of in this game. I do want the player to work with like a limited inventory. So it's kind of encouraging the player to be like, hey, even though Kai can steal shit from people, make sure you have room for that sort of thing. You can probably do some weird trading shenanigans where, like, you can probably have Kai trade off, like, an item you don't need off on an enemy. That way you can free up some space or some shit. I don't know. There's so many things you can probably do with this game. Just with the mechanics I've laid before everyone. Let's see, I get why convoy isn't here. It's a tradition in one-chapter contests. I actually did not know that. I mean, it makes sense, though. Since you're just working with a single chapter anyway, you're probably not gonna have, like, a lot of items to work with anyways, because it is a single chapter thing. So it makes sense. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get myself situated here. Trying to sit in a more comfortable position as I work. Okay. So I'm thinking... probably having... Alright, what's the next floor looking like? Okay, the next floor is supposed to be slightly bigger. Hey, Weed! Good to see you, man. I'm working on my entry for SIGURD. Alright. Let's go ahead and add in the next part of the map here. Okay, so it is going to be slightly bigger here. Have a lot more room to work with. Yeah, new avatar as well. Yep. My expression toggles aren't working right now, so... which is unfortunate, but what can you do? It is supposed to be a more chill stream, so I don't mind either way. Well, my toggles are working, it's just going to be very inconvenient to bring them up, so I'm just like, bruh, whatever. Alright. Okay, since this is going to be a slightly bigger room, I think I'm going to move these over slightly. And I think I'm going to add... another 40? I doubt it needs to be this big, but... actually, yeah, it does not need to be this big. Let's do 35. Yeah. Okay, there we go. don't know if I want this particular next floor to be this big, but yeah, because I'm looking at all this space we have, and I'm just like, it does not need to be that big. But yeah, I'm looking at it, I'm just like, we can probably downsize it to maybe like this much floor space to kind of work with. Maybe like about this much floor space to work with. Then we can add some stairs here. Actually, let's bring that in a bit. There we go. Yeah, I do like that more. Then we can have another set of stairs. Probably like around here-ish? Yeah. Welcome back, Blade. Welcome back. Okay, so we're gonna surround this with the black tiles of the void again. There's probably a better way to express that, oh yeah, you're inside the tower now. I can probably figure something out, though. Maybe have these be actual walls and shit. I think I might do that, but I'll worry about aesthetics later. Right now, I just want a functioning map. Excuse me. Okay, do you want some sort of gimmick with this next one? I'm just not sure. I'm thinking like some sort of damage tiles or something. I do want to vary up the environment here a little bit. You know what? We need pillars. I'm just used to the post-Apollo Justice games just being called Ace Attorney in the title. Yeah, let's add in some of those guys, and... No, that's not it. There we go. Much better. Now we got tiles. We've got pillars to work with. I also wanted where, as you go up the tower, each of these floors gets revealed. Like, they're going to be covered up at first, but as you go up, the next floor will be revealed. Just so that, yeah, the player can't really prep for what's coming next. So that is something I do want to do, but as for now, as we're trying to draft out this entire map, I do want to have things revealed, so that way we can actually see what we're doing. Let's see. So when I saw Phoenix right in front of Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice right now, I was a bit shocked. I might have just not paid attention to before. Fair enough, fair enough. I joked earlier that the reason they would call why chili is called chili is because it takes a long time for microwave, otherwise it'll be too cold. Heh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. There's gonna be, like, another set of stairs here. Okay. There we go. We gotta make it look aesthetically pleasing. Hey, Riku, good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay. I do. I do very much. I love all of the songs from KOFG. Very, very much. I miss that game. If you could, you'd probably bring it back. I honestly would. Actually. Okay. So I think the gimmick for this next map, for this next part, is that each of these tiles over here are damage tiles. I don't know how much damage they'll do, but yeah, these darker tiles are going to be like damage tiles. I should be able to make like a new... Yeah, I should be able to make a new type of tile here. I accidentally pressed the reset terrain button. Now I'm gonna have to draw that all back up again. Why is the reset terrain button right here? Like, god damn it. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I can redraw the terrain. It's fine. It's a small map. It's not a huge deal. I'm glad Ash isn't romanceable in that game. Fair enough. The kid's like... I don't remember his age, but he is definitely not an adult. We love the reset terrain button. We also love the lack of undo button. Yep, we sure do. Why is there a reset terrain button? I feel like there shouldn't be a reset terrain button. 16. Even then, he's an asshole. True! But I love him, Your Honor. He's just a little shit, but that's why we love him so much. That's why I love him so much, actually. He grew onto me. I don't know, it's the, like, jerkish, asshole-ish characters that, like, at first I'm just like, no. But then I'm like, oh, I love them. Their asshole-ishness is endearing, actually. Why is an asshole the main character of an arc? I don't know, man. They wanted something different. But yeah, the reason why I clicked on that reset terrain button was because I thought it might have said, like, add new terrain or some shit. I did not expect it to say reset terrain. Like, bro. I feel like it's weird to have that here and not, like, an add new terrain button. It's weird. I don't know. I find it weird, personally. And that's when I remember, oh, you gotta add new terrain by exiting out of the tile map editor and going into the terrain type editor, which is a separate editor entirely. I am suffering a little. Blade, I just saw your comments in the Cycle of Remorse, in the Cycle of Remorse Discord. Specifically in the Three Princes channel. I mean, like, true. Like, yeah. None of these guys are getting any today. But of course, Trevor is the one who cares the most about getting any today, but he is definitely not getting any today. Oh my gosh. That art friend of mine actually used their powers for good. They drew that spooky ghost goober I sent earlier. Ooh, I gotta see that. Hold on. Ooh, very nice. Oh, yeah, that looks really good, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. And now we add more floor tiles. Oh, wait a minute. There's the fill bucket tool for a reason. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna press OK, so that way it saves all that. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. So we'll put, like, these guys... We'll just sprinkle them throughout the map. I don't have, like, any... You know what? I need to... I'm gonna define their positions by just using this, actually. I think that's gonna be a better way of going about it. There we go. That way we can kind of see, okay, what was I kind of going for here? I should just screenshot where I have these guys. That way, whenever I change the size of the map, I won't be confused. Yeah, I should probably. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Holy shit. Let's see, what is your go-to supermarket? Walmart, if only because it's the closest one here. It's the closest one to here in this area, so yeah. Man, I need a new phone case for my phone. This one's kind of broken. Ah! Alright, so we got that going. Okay. Alright, we need a new group for floor 3. My favorite restaurant right now is some of the local ones. Yeah, local restaurants are really nice. There's this one, like, local coffee shop that I like to go to every once in a while. It's really nice. I do like the atmosphere over there. It's really nice and cozy. I haven't gone there in a while, but it's really nice. Okay, let's see here. I need to keep resetting where these end up. Maybe once I figure out how the whole map is going to be structured, then I can start, like, positioning units properly, but, like, yeah. Okay. So this, yeah, like I said, this is going to be, like, a gimmick where each of these dark color tiles are going to be damage tiles, and then the only way to deactivate them is by going to this switch, but haha, there's an enemy on top of that switch anyway. My favorite D&D module, I don't really look into the specific, I don't know, I don't really have a particular favorite. Okay. Jeez, it is windy out again. Hold on, I'm checking the weather real quick. Okay, the wind isn't as bad as that one day where I had a really bad, like, storm out. I don't think it's gonna knock down power lines or anything. It's just a stronger gust than usual, from what I can tell, looking out the window. Alright, anyway. Alright, there we go. I might put a chest or two here, or something. It's the Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright, more like Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. True, though. Yeah, I think I'll put a chest here. To kind of entice players to kind of go this way. I do have some things that I plan on blocking off the players here. But I do want maybe something to entice them by like, oh, go over this way. So let's do that. I kind of like the idea of that, actually. Yes, player, go into the danger zone. The water's fine. There's no problems with stepping on these tiles. No, sir. Everything's fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so since this is floor... So this is going to be chest 3-1, because it's chest on the third floor. So we're gonna do that real quick. For a Lucky Conquest, will you write the Hoshidians or at least Ryoma as more villainous? I think it would thematically fit, but I have no idea. It would make sense, though. Ryoma knows what he's saying is bullshit. Yeah. Let's see, do we have any roof tiles that we can use to cover up all of this situation? I'm kind of curious about that now. Not really, no, surprisingly enough. Yeah, we don't really have a good way of covering all that, do we? All I see are walls. Unless we can use these, but I don't know how fitting that would be. I guess we can try to use these. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, these look more like floor tiles. I guess I'll use them temporarily, just as a way of saying, hey, you're not supposed to see any of this just yet. I'll have to see how other people do their, like, roof tiles. See if there's maybe... Let's see, is there anything here that could... Ooh, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. Norfolk uses fucking plastic swords to knock everyone out, god damn it. There we go. Okay, yeah. I do like that. Kind of wish these games had wooden swords. Yeah, you know, that wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Now it'll be able to reveal... Oh yeah, there's stuff over there. Awesome. Okay, cool. Floor 3. Okay, now we can get floor 3 all covered up now. Oops. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be like that. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I drew this all into floor 2, didn't I? Dang it. I meant to have this all on floor 3. Okay, now we remove all that. Okay, let's just erase all of that because that's not also supposed to be here. Drawing on the wrong layer. You know what? There's a way for me to prevent myself from drawing on the wrong layer. I could just do that. Focus on current layer. There we go. Now I can just focus on floor 3. Goodness gracious. There we go. Now if we remove that... Yep. There we go. Nice. So much layers, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of layer action here because... Yeah, it is a single chapter. So... There's gonna be a lot of interactable shit and stuff that gets revealed. Just with the way I'm structuring it, too. It's just like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more layers to it than there probably normally would be. Okay. Alright, so we have that. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another save. And I'm gonna make a new type of terrain where you'll get damaged if you step on it. So, new terrain. It will be displayed as floor, but I'm gonna give it the unique ID of damage floor. There we go. And as for color representation, I'm just going to make it like a kind of a dark gray on the map. And where's the floors? Sigurd's Baja Blast Adventure. Hi, Flynn! Good to see you, man. How you doing? Let's see, and then the movement cost is going to be just normal, yeah. So I just needed to get normal, status, combat background, it's just floor, so I just need... floor. What is... yeah, combat castle 2. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Okay. Status. Okay. Let's go into the skills and make a new status terrain thing. I could just give him poison, but where's the fun in that, you know what I mean? Man, why is all that showing up on that? So whenever I click one of these, like, option things... okay, bad example. Why is it showing up here now? Okay, whatever. Okay, why are you showing up here now? Why are you showing up on my other screen? Let's see. Let's see. Miracle, true miracle, ignore damage, live to serve, life taker, blah, 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 blah. Recoil. Unit takes non-lethal damage after combat with an enemy. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see, dynamic damage. Alternative damage formula. End step damage. Or upkeep damage. No, it would be end step. I've played a little bit of Sonic Heroes. I rented it from a video rental store, like when I was a kid. And I played a little bit of it. I enjoyed it, personally. I never, like, owned an actual copy of it, though. Sonic Heroes is like controlling a melting stick of butter. But yeah, I remember enjoying playing it. Alright, so I do want that end step damage. Damn. We'll just call this damage floor. I think, just with how low I want the stats to be, I think an end step damage of 5 should be fine. Impactful enough, but not, like, small, but, it's impactful, but not, like, too impactful, you know? I'm gonna... let's see, the FE Heroes ticks me off more so from both its power creep and Alphonse Devourer of screen time. Oh man, the power creep, though. Oh gosh. It's gotten so bad in recent years. I think I stopped playing around year 5. Well, more like year 4, year 5-ish. But yeah, it's just gotten worse. Okay. Now we go into the terrain types and give status. We give it the damage floor status. I just need to see if that works. Actually, before we check if that works, I need to go into the tile map editor and make sure I make those... let's see. Yep, that's in base. Terrain editor. Here we go. So, let's make all those darker tiles the damage-dealing ones. Like so. I probably will add in enemies on top of having, you know, all these trapped floors. Trapped floor tiles and whatever. I think that just would make sense. But I'll decide on the types of enemies in a second. Okay, and then there's going to be a switch right here that deactivates all of those. Oh, you know what? I need to make it so that after the switch gets activated, there has to be a version of the floor where the damaged floors are deactivated, so... rename. Floor 3 safe. We'll call that floor 3 safe. The only difference is that all these are considered floor tiles. So we can just deactivate all of these. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to keep up with chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? And the only way that floor 3 is safe is if you activate the switch, and I need to make it show off that, oh yeah, we're safe, so I'll show this as being pressed, which will be like that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's see, PK, what do you think of Alphonse's bunny suit? It does not leave anything to the imagination. It is also it shows it like bulge. That's all I can say about that one. I finished FE4 Gen 1 a while ago. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we need a new region event. We'll call it Switch 3 because it's going to be on the 3rd floor and it's going to be right there. And condition is going to be unit.team equals player because I don't want an enemy unit accidentally stepping on this, so it can only be activated by the player. I think he and Bruno should have made out sloppy style in Book 6. Would have saved the entire game. You know what? Fair! Let's see, I remember Star's reactions to the finale and Quan and Ethlyn's deaths. She was crying. Well, yeah. You know, if you aren't expecting it, it can really fuck you up. I'm... like me knowing the spoilers, because thanks Fire Emblem Heroes for having no respect for not spoiling any of your games, but like, I knew what was coming and I was still like, god damn, what the fuck? Okay, and then this will be called Switch. Okay, so, nope. Trigger on stepping out the switch. I sort of watched on in dread. Yeah. Yeah, it's real rough. Least violent day in Yogdrol. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna show floor 3 safe, and we're gonna have a little clicky sound here. We're gonna have the little unlock sound play here. There is gonna be actual dialogue from when you step on the switch, but like, it's not gonna really matter right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, cancel that, cancel that. I wrote that onto the wrong event. Okay, let's try that again. This one is the switch event. Okay, and then we trigger it by doing a switch sound unlock And show layer floor, the safe version of floor 3. I deliberately hid the ending from her. Her only knowledge was what I played and the Fujimori Natsu manga. Only a little, even then it stops after Byron's death. Ah, gotcha. Okay. And we'll make this switch event only once. Well, I might have more switches later on. I don't know yet. We'll see. If that's the case, hold on. We'll do this. If region NID equals switch 3, then we do that. She hated Trevant and Elvis. You know what? Fair. I was playing it for chat, and every time that his name came up, people just did the live from Coney Island bit. Oh, boy. Let's see. Remove region. And we're going to remove switch 3. Okay. Byron! God damn it. Let's see. Yo, what do you want to say? Tell him Joe Byron right now. Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner. Okay, let's do this. You know what? We're gonna make these doors. Or maybe... How do I want to do this? Hold on. Let me look at that tile map real quick. Edit. Okay. Okay, I got a bit distracted, sorry. Let's see, funniest ROM hack things I've seen has got to go to the Pokemon ones. I haven't really played too many Pokemon ROM hacks. I should do that more often. Okay, yeah, we should do that. We buffed all the Pokemon, so we made the bad ones good, but they can't keep up with all the good Pokemon we buffed. Oh, boy. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, we copy, and then we paste. There we go. Okay. elif unit.nid equals floor to boss. Show, let's see. Hide layer. Okay, upon the defeat of that floor boss. Okay. Yeah. Hide layer, floor 4. Once we get to floor 4. Okay. Okay, so once you activate the switch there... Yeah. Okay. I do need a good old bossy boss to stand on that switch there. It's probably going to be another Skeleman of some sort. I'm going to just duplicate you and say, hey, do you mind defending this for me, please, and thank you? Floor 3 boss. Okay. You, sir, I think I'm going to give you a javelin. Give you that sweet, sweet 1 to 2 range. Okay, so that looks good. Alright. So for at least towards the end game of this particular campaign here, the end game of this particular chapter, you have the option to just fucking book it and run. Once you get to the top, there might, just depending on the choices you make, you might need to, like, have your characters, like, make their way down back again. And then all the traps will be, like, reactivated and shit, so that's gonna be fun. Well, shit sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah, but basically that's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this next floor. I'll figure something out. Oh yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. So how many tiles do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's raise this up by... let's give it another 20, so we'll make it 55. 55 tall. And then the width... Let's see, I kind of want, like, a smallish room to be revealed on the right side and the left side of this map for this next part, so I'm thinking we'll increase the width of this by 20 tiles. No, not 20 tiles. Let's do 15 tiles each, so we'll do 30. And then offset this by 15 tiles. So that would be 49. Yeah. Okay. I made this huge. I could probably downsize it. And looking at it like, oh, I made that way too big. Okay, so instead of 15 tiles each, let's do 10 tiles each. So let's decrease this by 10. Yeah, let's do that. And then the height, I can probably lower that by 5. Yeah. Let's do that. See how we feel about it. Okay, how much do I want to... One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's decrease this by 10 more. Okay, cool. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Now it's more centered. Much better. Okay. So, for these next couple floors... Okay, so for this floor, I'm thinking another small-ish room. Kind of like this, maybe? I don't think there's going to be a lot going on in this room. There might be, like, a few chests here and there, but, like, other than that, there's not going to be a lot going on with this one. I think actually, let's make this kind of large. Because I do have an idea of what I want to kind of do with this one. So let's make this kind of big. I'm going to make this one feel like a bit more of a trek than the last one. So that's what we're going to do here. Now, I could be really mean with what I plan on doing, because I do want, like, a little section of this map where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta, like, you are sent down to the basement of this tower, then you have to climb your way back up. I could be a little mean about it, because I do plan on making that, like, a Fog of War section. But I could make the Fog of War section really mean by have it go by the Raisha 776 rules of Fog of War, where you can't see shit. Rather than regular Fog of War, where you can at least see the terrain of the map. So I'm just like, I could be really mean about it, but I don't know if I want to do that necessarily or not. I gotta think about it. I might do that, though, because I think it would be funny, but I don't know if I really, really, really want to do that. I think it would be interesting, though, I think. I gotta think about it a bit more. Okay. Okay. So this room in particular is going to be the last room. This is where the boss is going to be. So I wanted to make it small. There's a reason why I am making it small. Because, okay, so you're going to be right there. Okay, yeah, this is perfect, actually. When did you find out that you really like drawing chests? I don't know, honestly. I quite honestly do not remember. Okay. So now... I think we can safely... Yeah, we can, like, have that all be... Yeah. Okay, now we can extend this outward. How was the Anwar and TA piece I sent? It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now we activate... Okay. There we go. I could probably make this look more fancy by having, like, some fancy walls and shit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the walls look fancy. Yeah, let's make the walls look fancy as hell. There we go. Actually, let's, yeah, let's, actually... Gotta use the bathroom. Alright, no worries, no worries. Okay, there we go. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Okay, now time to add those basement floors I was talking about earlier. Alright. Let's just go ahead and save what I've got so far. Okay, I don't think I'm going to expand the size of this map anymore, so I don't think I'll need to, So I don't think I need to worry about the positions of anything, so I can just plop down these events where they're supposed to go now, with no worries of anything getting messed up. Okay. Okay, there we go. たに会いたい同じく来るようにダダダダダダダダダ何度だろうダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ届けないたんだダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダあたぼろででのダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダジネメロディーダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダもっともっともっとダダダダダリたいあなれないあなれらダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダサダダツイダダダダダダダダダダダダ極セレナでトノノダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ
れなる届かない点でダラダダララダラダダダラダラダラ一人ダラダダララララダラダダラララララララダラダラララララ Hey, Star. Good to see ya. Fell down the stairs and hurt her back. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Let's see here. So we got all that going. Okay, so the reason why these skeletons are going to be green units right now is because I don't want the player to interact with them too soon. I want them to interact with this dude first, and then do stuff. Can't talk much right now, though. Just wanted to say hi. Okay, no worries. But yeah, I do want... So I don't want the player to try to attack these guys too soon. Or by, as the case might be. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. So I need another region. Yep, see ya, Star. Thank you for starting by. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna call this Interact 2. And we're gonna plop it right here. So enter this one, Interact 2. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that change team. Actually, you know what? There's gonna be an easy way to do this. This is Blade Star likes the finished piece. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna hop into a different project real quick because I do need something from one of its events for this next part. Okay, I need a sticky note for this. We don't need that. Nor do we need this right now because all my current notes are going to be on here. And then we need this. Pardon me. A little bit, yeah. I'm okay, though. I'm planning on keeping going until, like, probably around 4:35-ish. We'll see. We'll see. I'm tempted to make myself some coffee, but, like, I don't want to make it where I can't sleep.
where I can't sleep later tonight. But we'll see how I feel. I didn't make myself coffee this morning, but I might make myself a coffee or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, so... Gonna do that, do this. Floor 2 enemies. When will you be on the road? I know that Sam is going to be getting a load that's going to take him basically to this area. I'm not sure when that's going to be though. So we'll see. It should be sometime either later this week or the beginning of next week or something along those lines. By spring break? Probably, yeah. Oops. Enemies. Okay, there we go. I know how to type. Let's see, I showed Aaron the Tony and Jimmy scenes, the ones from chapter 6 and 7. He just made fun of the carrot juice line. I see.
I need to drink some water.
Double check something. Let's see, I don't like describing fight scenes because I'm bad at them. I need location. Gotcha. I must have just not gotten that when I was copy-pasting stuff. Okay. Well, we don't need this. Nor do we need this. We don't need any of this. Oh wow, a box! sleep's been fucked up for a few days. I ended up taking melatonin. That was the huge plushie. Good. Very good. Alright, so. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do some testing to see if some of this stuff works. Alright. Because we've done a lot of things. So let's see how this goes. Up. Oh no, I forgot to I forgot to redefine where they start and end here. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Okay. Isn't the one used for hugging? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so we want to add... Oh, I just noticed that OBS kind of blipped out there for a second. Hold on. Hopefully the chat still works. And we're just gonna do a quick test. And see if that works. Okay, it still works. Cool. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think YouTube's been having some problems with, like, connecting lately. Yeah. Because I was watching a stream earlier today, this morning, and, there was just some trouble with, connecting shit, so... Yeah. Anyway. There was a little bit of lag and blippiness. Anyway, okay. So we want Trevor here. And we want Trevor to move this way. Yeah, VTuber stuff, baby. Alright. Now we want them to... So we'll have you move this way. And we'll have Kai move this way, and then Forrest can move this way. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we can just, like... Oh yeah, we need to move the camera. We need to move the camera to a different spot. We need to center that cursor in a completely different spot than we first had it at. Okay, so we want it right where Trevor enters. So we're gonna... Actually, not right where Trevor enters. We're gonna do it right there. Okay. Alright, can I please now have it where I want it? Okay, there we go. Okay. I love my little goobers. They're my babies and I love them. Let's see, I love how in Mystery and I think Genealogy, the talking character has their walking sprite playing. So we've got all of this. Haha, uh-oh. Okay, it shouldn't mess with the interactability of things, but I just noticed that, oh yeah, we're supposed to have those be in different spots. Okay. Well, we'll just grab this chest. Okay, so both of you got a lockpick. Forrest can go over here and got a torch. And we can have you interact. Okay, these are supposed to be walls. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that up. This means this chapter, which hinges on the game guessing game, is spoiled because the real... hinges on the Garnif guessing game is spoiled because the real Garnif is the one talking in the cutscene. Ah! Interesting. Okay, and then this gets revealed and it's just like, oh, skeletons! Yes! Skeletons! Absolutely nothing's wrong here, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot to give this guy the, I need to give that guy the tile, tag. Now he's considered a tile, and we won't, like, go into enemy phase when interacting, or, like, other phase. Yep, absolutely, so nothing's wrong here. We're just passing through. Haha. Uh-oh. Haha. Uh-oh. Haha. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy didn't move at all, which is kind of strange. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. So, it kind of works the way I wanted it to. I don't know why that 1/3 guy didn't, like, push. So that was weird. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Let's see if there's anything here. Sam, might be Wubbit. Sam, might be Wubbit Hubby Wubby. You're here, Uwu. Chat's been behaving real well. I've been behaving real well. I wish I could toggle my expressions to show how innocent I've been being. But yeah. I feel like the opening and ending themes are playing more now that you aren't using them. Yeah, kind of ironic how that is, huh? Speaking of ending themes, here's the new ending theme. I love it so much. Alright. Okay, he also should be considered a tile. Let's see. Floor 2 booze for those who want a higher experience. Heh. Let's see, you might embarrass yourself, PK, if you keep that up. What do you mean? You mean when I go, ooh, woo? My Huppy Whoopie is here. Oh, my whippy. Oh. This is more for your embarrassment than it is for mine. I'm gonna be real. Like, ooh, woo? Let my Huppy Whoopie come to visit me. Ooh, woo? my wubbly hubby wubby, to my wub very, very much. Yeah, this is more for chat's and your embarrassment rather than mine, because I've learned to not live with shame whenever I get all cuddly wuddly lubby dubby ooh woo. Alright, let's see. I can barely hear the music. Hold on, I got you. Let me bump that up. I probably also need to turn up my volume to compensate for that.
Come on. Would I lie to you guys?
I'm pretty sure she lied. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi. Both of them were together when the receiver.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Kiba.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver. But that's Kaede's lie, isn't
I'll
it?
do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Yoma's never on Shuichi's side. Yeah, no. Okay. So that's good. Oh yeah, we also need to change... Let's see, map highlight. Where is map highlights? Here. Let's see. You know those masks for keeping your face warm? Yeah, what about them? There's someone staying at this truck stop in Florida. Why in Florida? That's really freaking weird. Yeah, Hyodine's remix of the Metal Man stage from Mega Man 2. I really like this one a lot. I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit, just a little tiny bit. Minna warau kedo, ubebe kontenshita chika's mondai. Dare ka kokoro o ikashita kurai, sono maji no ri no aijou wa kimi no tetsuza de taro. Toyaku to naru kita kurai, no dande pieces of your heart. Oh, I forgot to redefine the terrain. Okay, hold on. I also forgot to make it so that... Let's see. Show layer or 2. There we go. The normal difficulty in Mega Man 2 is misnamed. Should be easy mode. Yeah, yeah. 4. I'm gonna temporarily comment both of these out because they technically don't exist yet. Okay, so the one thing about this map layout is that I want to show Krista immediately. I want her to be like, yes, this is the princess you're saving. Because she will be revealed. Like, her room is going to be visible right from the get-go. That way, if the player so chooses, they can kind of scroll up to see how much of a journey they've got. But yeah, someone inside is wearing sweatpants. It's 80 degrees. Holy shit! Speaking of which, I think it's about around 80 here as well. Let me double check the weather. Yep, it's like 83 right now, my dudes. Okay. Alright, let me redefine the terrain. Because something went wrong. Edit current tile map. Okay. There we go. Hopefully the fill bucket tool caught all of that. But yeah. Alright. Alright, this one will be renamed to floor 4. And we are going to use this tile set to make the da 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 da.
Do-do-do.
Prince Charming from Cinderella. One of the autofill options was Cincinnati. One of the autofill options was Cincinnati.
Da, 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 da.
Prince of Cincinnati. Alright, now we can fill that up. King of Miami. Oh boy. Yeah. Don't autosave on me, please. I don't need the autosave right now. There we go. Now we got floor 4. There we go. Excellent. Alright. So we can press OK on all that. Okay. Milk Tea Cloud file name is so short it repeats a lot. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to interact and stuff properly. Let me go ahead and lower that. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to add Krista there. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I still want to play easy mode on Pikmin 3 just to see how it is. Okay. I can put Krista right up there. Okay. Okay, so if we scroll all the way up, we should be able to see her. Yeah, there's our girl. Lying dead. There's our girl. Yeah, you look at her and she's like, okay, yeah, she's right there. Yeah, she's right there. You look so smug. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. Okay, but yeah. Got that whole ass tower. But yeah, you kind of notice as you go up. I think a player might notice, like, oh, okay, we got stairs, we got stairs, we got stairs. And then the princess's room is right there. But it's like, there's no stairs leading up to it. So some players might be wondering, huh, that's kind of weird. But we will cover that later. Okay. Okay. The map's building is done now, or are we climbing ladders next? It's done for the most part. There is one more thing I kind of want to do. I do want to add in the basement floors, which will be represented by rooms that are like on either side of the map, which will then kind of lead you back up to probably this room. And then some stairs will be activated for you to kind of get into this room. But yeah, okay. I get the feeling that most of the work is going to be done on the story. That's more than likely going to be the case, honestly. Dang it. It's still considered ruins. Shoot. All of this is considered ruins, actually. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to get the old fill bucket tool out again. I might turn... I know that for stuff like this, I can, like an LT maker, you can make a map a free roam map, so you can, like, move with arrow keys and whatever instead of going tile by tile. I might do that for, like, this beginning part. Because, yeah, it is a little bit of a slog just to get to this interactable point, but... I'm pretty sure you can get this done before the due date. I hope so. I have no idea why this guy refuses to keep pushing forward. But yeah, ambush spawn. Look, I'll just take that for myself, thank you. Even though Kai can't use it, he can take it for himself. Okay. Okay, that actually gives me an idea. Okay, so I don't think we need that, like, ambush spawn of 3. Yeah, I don't think we need that ambush spawn of 3 units at all. I think that's very unnecessary. Okay, and this guy also moved, which is not supposed to be the thing that happens. So we will take care of that in a bit. Okay. So let's do this. Let's turn the music back on. Let's see, what's your favorite on-the-road food? Pretty much any fast food. At any truck stop. I'm just like, yes. I just... Man, I say this a lot, but, like, sometimes you just need a little bit of garbage in your body, and I'm just like, yes. Put all the garbage into me when I'm on the road. Please. Especially you've been eating rice, onion, and sausage all the time. Yeah! Yeah, again, just need a little bit of garbage in me. And by a little, I mean by, like, a fuck ton. Okay, but yeah, we don't need this extra group. So I think I can remove that. What I can do, however, is maybe make these the floor 3 enemies instead. Oh. Yeah, I can make these guys the floor 3 enemies instead. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. And there's the old intro music! That's crazy. Okay. Let's set your AI to attack. And let's mix up what weapons you guys use, actually. Now that we're looking at it. Let's make you use a bow, since you're kind of in the back. You can use an axe. And yeah, let's make you use a sword. Yeah, there we go. Okay, should be good there. Okay. Let's duplicate this. This is going to be called chest 3-1. And we're gonna make that over there. I don't know what item I'm gonna give for these guys specifically. Pardon me. Yeah, they can use more than just swords. I just need to add in the combat animation. Speaking of which, I meant to do more of that. Yeah, I still need to add in the regular axe animation. That's what I was checking for before, actually. Ah! I'm just sitting here like, man... Duet! Come on! Not now. Let's see, do I like the one by Mr. Knight more, or do I like the one by Vilk more? I think the one by Mr. Knight works. Okay. So I'll do that one. God. I've been thinking about making a remix of Duet for Cycle of Remorse, since we already have Mari's theme in there, and I feel like Duet would be very thematically fitting for a certain part in Cycle of Remorse. I'm just... I can't really say much beyond that, but I'm just like, fascinating. I'm just like, Okay. I need to add to the credits all of this. No, not the link. I want the text. It would, but I think it would be too on the nose. Fair enough. Fair. Okay, so this is skeleton base, I think this is. Yes. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Note that Mr. Knight's basic axe seems to have an issue with random critical pixels during the crit. Vilk's is probably better. I will be the judge of that. Yeah, I kind of see there was a little bit of a something there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so maybe I will use Vilks instead. Alright, let's see how that crit looks. Okay, that does look a lot cleaner, actually. Okay, I do want to check something with the dodge animation, though. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let's see, so the axe was by... you two. Let's see, Pika, guess what truck stops in Florida sell unique... What truck stops in Florida sell unique to Florida locations? Is it all, like, the alligator teeth stuff? Because that's the one thing I can think of. And then... hand axe. Okay. Alligator tooth necklaces and alligator heads. Yeah! Yeah, I like the alligator tooth necklaces. Those are cool. I'm actually wearing the one you bought me like some years back right now. Louisiana also sells them, but still. Let's see here. Let's see, I remember me and King Gaber watching Hercules in New York with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and the scene just came to mind. Let's see here. Okay. so we got the axe one ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save the project again. Okay. Let's see. I think if it's just where there's gators, there's alligator teeth necklaces for sale for sure. Yeah, so true. Let's see here. I don't know how I want to structure. So I've got the whole gimmick here with the damage tiles. Okay, now I have to figure out what sort of thing I kind of want for this one, because for this next part, so you're gonna be like trying to find how to get to the princess's room, but in the middle of it, you get set down to the basement floor somehow. I'm trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B. Because I feel like maybe some sort of pitfall trap of some sorts would probably be best. So I think that would be kind of neat. Would it be cool to wrestle an alligator? Yo. Babe, my darling, my sweetie, my honey, I would pay good money to see you wrestle an alligator. Like, for real. I think that would be really cool to witness. As your wife, I mean, the more I'm talking about it and imagining it, I'm just like, baby, honey, sweetie, my darling, you need to wrestle an alligator. I would be scared, and that's fair, yeah. Just give me a big knife. Okay, let's see here. Let's go into here. As long as I'm not in deep water. You know what? Fair. I'm afraid of alligators and crocodiles. You know what? That's reasonable. 4-4. Pitfall. Pitfall. Okay. This is going to be just specifically for the cutscene, so we're just gonna... We're gonna make this all... Okay, did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Let's just delete that. Okay, rename. If I die, I die. That's fair, Flynn, that's fair. I'm more scared of snapping turtles, honestly. Ooh, yeah, those things can bite. Scared of lawyers. Okay. Oops. Okay, now we get that going, so now that we have a pitfall. And crabs, jellyfish, basically things I can't fight against. Fair. Alright, let's go into here. Floor. Yes, this is supposed to be a floor tile, sir. No, wait, that's not a floor tile. It's supposed to be a wall tile, sir. Oops. That's not all supposed to be wall. Well, I guess it could be. Sir, it appears someone put the floor on the wall and one of our mages is stuck. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. No, don't autosave on me, please. Thank you. See, when it autosaves, sometimes it will... the editor will register as me still holding on to my mouse button, so it might make me accidentally draw over shit, so I'm just like, please don't autosave while I'm defining terrain, thank you. There we go. Now we can use the fill bucket tool. There we go. Undefined terrain. Cool. Crabs are really low and hidden. I don't want to get pinched. Fair. Let's see. The voice I had for Manfroy switched up between Palpatine and Mr. Burns. Goodness gracious. Maybe in order to fix the stuck mage some, I should have leave the super glue everywhere. Oh boy. Alright. So we should be good here. Okay. Now, can we finally have, like, a good old-fashioned romp through this first bit of the map? I would like a good old-fashioned little romp. Okay. Yep. Yep. You could have the Tome of Loptir, or the contents hidden inside of this box. Alright. My boys, my babies. It makes me so happy to see my boys. Like, whenever they appear on screen, I'm just like, yes, my babies. And I love them. Is Forrest gonna die again? No! No! Goodness gracious, I hope not. Let's see, honestly, I don't like things that can pinch or sting me, and in general, I'm more afraid of scorpions than spiders. Fair, fair. Okay, cool. And then we'll get more of that scripted out in a bit. Okay. Y'all grab your items. Yep. Forrest, you go grab that torch. Thank you. And Trevor, you grab that fire tome. Okay. Okay, Kai. Okay. I should probably have it so that the Krista is also considered, like, maybe a tile. So that way it just doesn't keep going on to it's like other phase. Maybe. I don't know. Because she's just sitting there, you know? She's not gonna do anything. She's just, like, laying there, you know? Waiting for her gallant savior to come and rescue her. It's fine. I'm used to be afraid of spiders, but now thanks to the internet, I'm just confused. Next part of the tower involves Krista with a gun! I mean, okay, Flynn, I'm gonna be real. You're on the right track! Oh my gosh. Did OBS blip again? It might have. If it did, I did not notice. But yeah, they're all princes. They are all princes in this AU. PK, I've seen guidance when it's lone invokers. What? Look. She's absolutely harmless. She's a green unit. It's fine. You gotta rescue the princess. It's fine. Krista, wait, we can talk about this. Nuh-uh. But yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Krista with a gun. God damn it. Help! I need an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, Forrest, you interact with this. Okay, so now it's just like, oh no, Skelemans! What could we possibly do? Okay, now we gotta deal with the Skelemans. But first, okay, Kai, you trade. Here, you completely... There. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Attack with fire. Why are there skeletons? Don't worry about it. Every tower needs some Flynn, are you gonna rephrase that or... Is this like that ghost train? What? No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, just thought I'd ask. Alright. Okay, Trevor, what are you doing? Okay, you got 30 experience points. You know what? Trevor, you go ahead and... Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Iron Lance on this guy. Have you ever pretended to be asleep? Oh, multiple times, actually. I was one of those kids who would, like, play video games way past their bedtime, so I had to pretend to be asleep multiple times to make sure my mom didn't catch me playing video games at, like, 2 in the morning, which happened on multiple occasions in my childhood, by the way. Next part of this AU revealing the entire game was just the main villain of Cycle of Remorse watching daytime television! Yo! That would be so funny, though. Oh yeah, I still need to define everyone's, like, battle spread color palettes, because everyone's still using the generic ones. Okay. Man, this sucks. Oh wait, I just noticed that this guy is not considered a boss. He should have the boss tag on his person. Alright, Kai, just keep torturing this poor defenseless Skeleman for me. Also, when Peek and I were trying to talk the night before we got married, that was another example. True! Yeah. Okay. Forrest, you are at 57. You know what? Trevor, you need this a little more. Now I'm imagining her as that one guy holding a beer at the remote meme. Oh, Soromir in that one guy holding a beer in remote meme. Now I'm tempted to draw that a little bit. I'm just like, wait a minute. I could totally... Okay, now we got this whole thing going on. Okay. Okay. We're gonna equip that sword. I should have checked... Okay. Haha, uh-oh, they're getting a little bit, okay, they're getting a little damaged. Replace the bear with, like, a whole thing of red... Replace the beer with, like, a whole thing of red wine. That would be so good. Maybe I should have a way for your player units to kind of get caught up. In movement-wise. I'm not sure yet. Okay. And because Forrest had weapon triangle advantage, Gale Force should activate here. Yep. And it should only happen once per turn. Let me double check that. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's an axe. I should want him to use a sword. Red wine in a beer cup. They can all have leg rings. Mmm. You know, I've been considering putting in leg rings in this one. Like yeah, just put some red wine in a solo cup. Oh my gosh. Like one of those red solo cups you see in movies. God damn it. Shit, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I never defined what the enemy phase battle music would be. Like, I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, she's that kind of woman! The leg rings are actually put on their legs. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Alright, did I gain any heal charges? Yes, okay, I do. Okay. So Trevor could heal up Forrest because he's looking a little... He's looking a little meh right now. Here. There we go. Very nice. I'm holding a red cup, like you see it in movies. I hear a soldier enter the castle and say, something, something, police. And the reason someone said something, something, police is because the police were there. Oh, man. God, I love that John Mulaney bit so much. It's so good. You know what, Forrest? You're gonna get a little damaged, but I want you to take care of this right now, if you can. Just saw a truck driver pull in driving shirtless. Like, no, I know it's hot out, but show some professionalism here. I will say that is rare, but still. Yeah, like, bro. He's going full Truckers of America. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, Forrest is getting damaged by that tile there. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You wait right there. Kai's gonna is gonna make his way towards that chest even though there's nothing in there right now. Alright, let's go ahead and... There. Okay. Okay, so that guy is defending the switch. You know what? Yeah. Okay, he's using a javelin. I should have Forrest do that. Wait, did I make that guy level 1? I think I only made him level 1. Did I make you level 1, sir? You should not be level 1. You gotta be at least level 4. And you need to heal surge him. What's this? Oh, in my chest was I used condom. Pardon? I have questions? I have so many questions? Okay. Now we can activate the switch. Okay, so now all these floors should not be hurdy-hurdy McShirty. I don't know where that came from. Anyway. Okay. Okay, I mean, everything else seems fine. And you wonder why I say you can't be trusted. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we're good. Krista's just standing there, being the damsel in distress. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Alright. Alright. So we're good there. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Okay, we're making good progress. We're making, like, really, really good progress, actually. I think we're almost done with the map gameplay-wise. I think a smart thing to do here would be to... I think I'm gonna add some stairs. Like, maybe, like, here and here. To get some reinforcements going. That is actually disgusting, though. Yes, agreed. You say that, but then Chris just slicks her hair back and starts levitating. Okay, I need to figure... Yeah. Yeah, I need actual enemy battle music. Let's see, what did I want for battle music for here? First and foremost, let's delete all of this. Man, I never really decided, huh? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the actual game files just to see what sort of music I chose here. Because I do not think I really decided. Okay, where is it? Okay, where is... Here we go. Music. Here we go. Armory attack broken. Now, I already decided that that's more for boss music. Chapter sound, combat prep. Let's see. Game Piano 5. What did I want for this one? Yeah, that's more for cutscene stuff. Not the Squid Games! Yeah, that's more for ending stuff. Yeah, no, I never decided, huh? Okay. Is there a pizza that's 3,000 calories? Put enough cheese and meat on it and maybe. Yeah, true. Krista, what happened? Squid Games. God damn it. I do actually apologize for the used condom joke. No worries. Okay, let's see here. Game Battle 33. I know I downloaded that one, but how does it sound? Game Battle... Let's see. Fantasy 13, Piano, Game Battle 33. How does that sound? Soromir appears at the end to remind you that she, too, is in this episode. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I don't really want that track. I need something for the enemy phase. It's gonna bother me that I don't really have anything. Alright. Alright, Paratoon, hit me up. Give me the good shit. Ooh, is this this one's a completely new one. I think this one just uploaded probably sometime today. Sweet. Not quite what I'm looking for, but man, that is a jam. Alright. Let's see, Sorobir is the kind of woman that man would want. I wouldn't doubt it. True, though. Let's see, the enemy phase music will be a tiny veiled version of the Fuckarina. Oh my gosh. That is a no. Too calm. Petite walk, pale warmth. What does pale warmth sound like? Oh, wait. That means winter, so it has like a wintry sort of feel to it. Can beat 'em up and evil. Let's see. Can beat 'em up and wood. 2, evil. 3, hot, allegedly. Misty Hollow. How does this one sound? No, go back to that one. That one sounded like Cookie Run music. This one's a no. Magic Skirmish. How does this one sound? Too whimsical for my liking, but I do like the vibe. Dark Fairies. How does this one sound? Too Halloweeny? So, jazz? So, you like jazz? God damn. Let's see. She uses Ursula's body and has a nice face, so of course she applies to the hot tier. Yes, she's absolutely hot. Mystic Tides. How does this sound? Oh, healing? She's mine. Insert my wife. God damn. Let's see. Whistling Winds, Tender Gaze, Silent Witness. How does this sound? I like the vibe of this. It sounds like it would be like for a really like whimsical sounding like mystery game. So I do want to keep this one in mind. I do like the sound of that one, but not what I'm looking for. No. Sugar Sprinkle. Bewitched Forest. How does that sound? Spooky, but no. The worst thing I have on my Hear Me Out cake is Aramia from FE12. Make me feel sad. Sounds like a request. Alleyway. Doesn't matter if you're hot, if you're a horrible person. You know what? Fair. Bygone Era. How does this sound? Grand and majestic, but no. No, not this one either. Cold Light. How does this one sound? Okay, I'm gonna keep that one in mind. I'm not gonna use it for this, but Moonlit Overture. How does this one sound? I would tap the fuck out of that. Let's go! But yeah, no, this is not. Crimson Moon. How does this sound? I like the vibe, but no, not quite. I want something a little more low-key, but the vibe is there. It's just something a little more low-key, I think. Black Crystal. How does this sound? Sounds more like an exploration or some sort of cutscene theme. I'm not really feeling that one. Nook Nights. PK's incapable of making an ugly character. True. Silent Shadows. How does this sound? Nah. How about this one? No. Sounds too much like a cutscene sort of thing. Frolicsome Carnival. Probably not, but I'll give it a listen. I do like the vibe, though. I do like the vibe. Forgotten Past. How does that sound? Would rather take a random farmid / village girl at that point. Midnight Masquerade. Not quite. I like the vibe, but if it was just a little more fast-paced, I think I would have taken it. Moonlit Path. I feel like she'd make even the village girl super hot. What is that line? Yeah, you know, you'll plow her fields if you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. Sword flash. How does this one sound? If it was just a little... water her crops, treat her like... treat her mounds of land, pardon? Pardon? Large tracts of land, God! I can't, man, I can't! I cannot right now, what the fuck? Man. Great, now PK's weaponizing Jean's lines against me. Let's see. What does this one sound like? Don't worry about it, Sam. Don't worry about it. Reminder, I write Common Writer, no lines like this, and no lines like this ever make the final cut. Epic Battle Deity. I kind of like this, though. I feel like I'm being left into the dark again. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Oh, wait, I already got this one. Dream and Reality. How does that one sound? Turn the lights on, Sam, goddammit. Glowing Moon. How does this one sound? Nice and calm, but not what I'm looking for. Hesitation. How does this one sound? Don't PK me! I'm just saying. Ooh. Kind of? Maybe? Hold on. Ooh. I like this one. Ooh, okay, I think we found a winner. I think we found a winner for our enemy phase battles. Ooh, okay, let's give this one a full listen, actually, before I completely decide on it, but I'm liking it. I think we found a winner. Let's, actually start that from the beginning. Sexo. Yes, exactly. Mucho sexo. Yes. Alright, but yeah, I like this. I like this. I think this is perfect. We get the looping version of it, and then we add that to the credits. So this is called... what is it called again? Retro Roman Battle? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and copy that, and then we paste that into the music. Okay. And this is by Paratune, and then we'll get this and paste that in. Perfect. Okay. And then we go ahead and extract it, and then we add it to the game. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and plop that baby in. Add new music, go to the downloads, and we want this. Okay, Then we rename. Alright, excellent. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we are good there. I do not like the fact that the player phase and enemy phase music are the same, so if I could find a good enemy phase actual enemy phase music, that would be nice. But I have not found anything that really tickled my fancy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling that was gonna have, like, a... Wedding! It sure had that wedding feel, like that one back there, huh? Spooktacular 2. How does this one sound? Eh. Battle 2. How does this one sound? No. Okay, so this one is just the chorus version. How about this one? Okay. Not quite, but no. Thunderclap. How does this one sound? I kind of like the vibe of that one, actually. Hold on. Hold on. And then this one sounds... Okay, hold on. What if we use this one? What if we use Retro Roman Battle for the phase music, and then we use Thunderclap for the battle music? I like that. Okay, I like that combo. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this. I like the combo. I like the combo. Okay. So let's go back into here, edit the level music. So this one is going to be... This one's going to be Retro Roman Battle, and then the battle phase is going to be Thunderclap. Okay. A lot of this music sounds like gay clown music. Kind of does, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we got that. Now we can close all that up. And we can add it to the game now. We'll go into Battle, add new music. And we go into Thunderclap. And we add that in. And then we rename it to... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Did not need to paste that in. Thunderclap. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we save our progress, and let me just add that to the thing. Thunderclap by Paratune. And then we paste in the proper URL into the credits. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go about this again, see how I feel about it. When do you think this will be done? I don't know. I'm making, like, a lot of good progress on it. I am hoping for, like, within the month. Because that's when the deadline for the contest is, so I kind of have to make sure it's done within the month. Alright, so let's see. So let's... You know what? I think we're just gonna go straight into... Okay, interact with this, get the fire tome. Okay. Okay, let's have you move this way. It doesn't really matter. Do you need internet access for it? I will need some way to upload the entry once it's finished, but I don't need it, like, right away, thankfully. So I can continue to work on it. It's just that when I need to submit it for the contest, then I'll need to have a way to do it. I have ways of doing it, though. Invisible enemies, yeah, invisible walls for now. I do plan on making, custom map sprites for the enemies well, for the wall thingies, for the obstacles there. Okay. You know what? No, I shouldn't have Kai interact with this guy just yet. We can probably use the trust stuff with Wi-Fi like we have before. Okay, yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna equip this lance and wait. What are you equipped with? Sword? Okay, perfect. You know what? I should have been smart about this and have Kai wait here. That way he could steal that sword. You know what? I think for now I'm just gonna have this guy wait here. Okay, Trevor, you can just take care of this guy right away. Holy shit! Green skeleton! Okay. Let's see, did I mention a lot of these truck stops have corn dogs? Yo! I fucking love corn dogs, my dude. I want one in my belly. Like, right now. I fucking love corn dogs. They're so good. Buy me 12. Honestly, though, that's the vibe. 1,200?! You know what? More hit, more chance for crit. I'll take that. The 6 crit! Thank you, Trevor. You're such a good boy. Who's the bestest boy in the world? It's you! Oh my god, I love you. You're the bestest boy. Okay, anyway. Okay, we can have Forrest take on weapon triangle advantage and press onward. Oh no, what you wanted to say there? Yes, I think everyone kind of had a feeling of what I wanted to say there, but I'm choosing not to say it in the way I wanted to. Everyone has low growths, yeah. Yeah, everyone has low growths here, including the enemies too. PK is going mom mode again. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, I think the enemies do pose enough of a challenge. Okay, they are getting hurt by the tiles. Okay, perfect. That's the thing. I'm not like 100% sure if I want them to start at level 1 necessarily. Just with the pacing of things are going, I might have them start at more like level 5-ish, maybe. Alright, Kai, you can move ahead. Trevor, okay, you already have 2 heal surges. You know what? We'll leave the skeleton alone, because look at him. He's defenseless. He has nothing on his person. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad for killing him. So he's gonna stay as is, alright? Forrest can go ahead and just kill everything in sight. Mom mode isn't necessarily a bad thing. That is true. Okay, Forrest got his HP leveled up. Okay. You are using an axe, which means I should use a sword. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Forrest just kind of wait right here. Oh, why is there a photo of a blue-haired boy choking on a pink-haired girl with a gaming controller? God damn it. HP! Okay, how are we looking in terms of... Yeah, let's look at those growths real quick, just so y'all know what we're kind of working with. Yeah. Why is she enjoying it? God damn it, no. I'm not sure if I'll keep it at the low growths, but we'll see how I feel. Now, let's have Forrest go in and do that. And Kai, you can go on ahead and go this way. Oh no, I left Trevor. Wait, no. Oh, did I accidentally? I accidentally made that a damage tile. Whoops. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. That is not supposed to be a damage tile. Okay, and then Kai is able to make his way over to that chest there. You know what? Let's use a heal surge just to... This is reminding me of a chapter where the bottom half slowly gets eaten. Ooh. That sounds cool. Okay, we can use the sword. Okay. Okay, and then we can open the chest from there. Okay, don't want anyone getting hurt on the way over to the boss. Okay. I feel like, yeah, reinforcements would actually be kind of good here. Okay. That's something I'm gonna probably implement. We already know that everything else works just fine, although I do need to fix up that one thing with this tile over here not being properly defined, so I'll take care of that right now. Wow, it's already 4:39, huh? Alright, let's see here. Do-do-do. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that is properly defined now. Feels a little bit empty right now. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, the, exact things I want to do here. Yeah. So I think... Oh, wait. Yeah, I wanted reinforcements. So I do want stairs of some sorts. So I kind of want a set of stairs here, a set of stairs here. That way we can get some enemies going. I wonder if more enemies show up once Krista wakes up. Haha. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna have some reinforcements pop up here. I don't know if it's gonna be like every other turn or whatever, but yeah, I think... Let's see. Okay, hold on. This guy, this boss, I'm gonna make him level 4. Why must you use a suspicious voice tone? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. So that guy's level 4 now. Let's see. Also, why is Krista stronger than the princess by a lot? Heh. Don't worry about it. Anyway. That is one reason where I'm like, maybe I should have them start at a higher level than level 1, but we'll see how things go. I kind of just want to get a good idea of how many level ups on average that these guys might get, so that is another thing I need to keep in mind. Okay. The floor 3 boss should also get the boss tag on his person. Reasons. Yes, exactly. Just reasons. No need to worry about it. It's fine. Alright. You know, I think we made some pretty good progress. I'm gonna add in a reinforcements event here. That way I remember, oh yeah, I want reinforcements. Okay, I do want... Hold on. Let's define some variables here first. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool, we have all of this going for us, huh? Okay. Random seed, next level NID, go to level... Let's do this. Death check. Checks how many player units are incapacitated. Another one would be floor to reinforce. Let's see. Have you played Chex Doom? No. PK, what's Blue Sky got a notification ad for it? Oh, Blue Sky is kind of like an alternative to Twitter. It's where a lot of people went after people were fed up with how Elon was running Twitter, basically. I'm also on there because I'm just like, yeah, I do like the vibe of it more. Let's see. Set to true if... Floor to reinforcements are ready to activate. Okay. Well, actually, no, this is more for floor 3. It's technically floor 3. Let's call it floor 3 reinforcements. Yeah, there we go. From what I heard, Chex Doom is very easy. Okay. Probably not much better than any other social media platform. Yeah, I mean, social media is social media. What can you do, right? But I do like the vibe of it more. It does feel a lot more chill. It feels like a lot like Tumblr in that way, in that, yeah, your experience is curated solely based on who you follow, which I enjoy. So it's just like, yeah. I like that sort of chillness with my social media, where it's just like, yes, you only see the stuff from the people you follow and nothing else. It's like the vibe of the old web, where everyone had their own personal website and shit, and you only saw the stuff you wanted to see, basically. It's just like, yeah, I like those vibes. Okay. Now we need to make sure... Okay. Now we set game variable floor 3 reinforcements to true. So now all of those will activate. Have you guys eaten checks? Yes, I like checks a lot, actually. Okay, we're gonna set that to false. And then we're gonna make a new event. Floor 3 reinforcements. We're just gonna call that floor 3 reinforced shorts, and it'll only activate if this variable is true. Hold on. Okay, the condition box kind of glitched out on me. Okay, there we go. Floor 3. Is true. When were you planning on ending? I was thinking around 5 o'clock, because then I'll have enough time to make din din. I'm planning on doing mac and cheese with some sausage. Just get some protein in there too, since it's going to be a really quick sort of thing. Floor 2, 3 reinforce, yeah. Okay. So we want a reinforcement here. Make generic units. He's gonna be a skeleton. A spooky, scary skeleton. We'll make him a level 1 for now. He's gonna be an enemy unit. He is going to attack anyone who is in his range. We'll make him a skeleton. Oh wait, monster. Monster for the, faction. Item list. We'll give him a sword, I think. Mac and cheese with sausage, hell yeah. Iron sword. Okay, and then add units. Created units. We're gonna put him right there. Spam also works, but sausage is better than canned meat. True, yeah. Wait 300 milliseconds, and then we copy. Whoops. Let me undo that. And then we copy. And then we pasty. And then we want this guy to be right over here. And instead of an iron sword, I'm thinking like an iron axe, maybe? An axe would be fine. And then we're gonna plop you right over here, good sir. Anything else? Actually, if someone's standing on the stairs, then don't even bother. We're just gonna have the program give up on adding a unit if someone's already there. And then you just fade into existence. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have these guys show up, oh, let's say, like, every other... Canned spam is the only spam I like. True. I fucking love spam. It's so fucking good. I haven't had spam in a long-ass time, though. I would, like, kill to have some spam in my belly. Okay. And then we turn off the thing. We turn off the variable. So that way we don't have enemies that are just chasing after you. Okay. Filipino genetics talking again? Probably. I fucking miss having spam. I want that meat in my belly right the fuck now. It's fucking delicious. I fucking love spam. It's so fucking good. Okay. So, right now the reinforcements are programmed to pop up every turn. I don't know if that's gonna end up being overwhelming. It might be, but we'll see. I'm gonna feel better if they just show up every other turn. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm just like, no, we should probably have them show up every other turn. And game.turn count modulo 2. We'll do every even turn just to make things easier on me. Are you getting hungry? I might be, so I think I'm gonna end soon. I do just want to test out this part of the game first. So we're just gonna try to breeze through it as much as we can. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and pause the music. There we go. I almost completely closed out the window there. Okay. Okay. My boys, my manliest of men. I love them so much. I love my boys. I'm gonna give them big ol' wet kisses on the mouth. Okay, I'm just spouting off shit now, so yeah, maybe I do need food in the near future. My boys, ooh, I love them, your honor, I love them, I love them, I love them. Manliest of men, Trevor is there. Yogurt or cottage cheese would be a nice side dish to your meal. Ooh, yeah, not bad. Okay, y'all move on ahead. Okay, Kai. Okay, Kai is gonna go interact with that dude over there. Okay, Kai is gonna stand, like, right there next to that dude. Okay. I feel like it would be safe for either Trevor or Forrest to go interact with Mr. Big Scary Skeleman over here, but I'm not sure who would be better. Kai can just kind of stay there. Okay, we got Skelemans. Okay, now you have the boss. Okay. I'm gonna have Trevor take care of this dude, if he can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and, nab that real quick, Kai. Yeah, you know what? Go for it, Kai. Go for it. But yeah, I think I'll do more work on this in a bit. Okay, Forrest, can you warm up this guy, actually? Yeah, you can. Forrest and Trevor could totally go into trainee classes. Maybe. Okay. One or two more princes, mainly to allow for a healer prince. Trevor actually has a personal skill that allows him to heal. That guy's coming in. That guy's moving and schmoving. Let's see, what are you holding? A sword? Actually, no. You go in and do that. No damage. I think I'll have Kai come in and attack with the bow. That way he can get this kill. And then Trevor, he could probably... Yeah, he can move in just fine. I'll just need him to pop a vulnerary real quick. Okay, those guys are being stupid. Just trying to think. Oh, wait a minute. I had the activation for the reinforcements wrong. Hold on. Let's make it... Here. Okay. I have an idea for how we want to do this. Let's create a region. And we're going to have this region be, like, right here. We'll call this one Floor 3. So I'm going to make it so that if anyone steps into any tile within this area, then the reinforcements will start popping up. So let's do that. Yeah, if reinforcements are true. Okay. Okay, so I do need something from here. Okay. Maybe add an elixir? Maybe. We'll see how things go. Okay, so now I need... I'm gonna get the music back on. Okay. Code documentation. I need stuff about regions. Regions, get region. Region object class. Get units in region. Get any unit in region. Let's see. Checks if any unit matching the criteria is in the region. Example usage. Any unit in region. Okay. So I just need this. And I have to define... Oh yeah, I want it to be specifically if a player unit's in that region. Okay. And... Okay. I do need to copy-paste that, though. Did I ever mention I had a children's storybook I wrote with a character named after a hamburger? Hi, Van. Good to see you. Engage Sigurd, wise person who acts as a mentor to the Somniel. FE4 Sigurd, about as smart as the average Twitch streamer. No! My mans. Oops. Okay, let me copy. I don't think it properly copy-pasted, so let me try that again. Okay, let me see here. Okay, and any unit in region, floor 3, team equals player. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Seeker's a strong boy. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. You know what? I should make, like, save points on this map. Because I'm just like, you know what? Save point, like, right here would be perfect. You know what? I'm gonna add, like, a save point. We're gonna call this an event. We'll call this Save 2 because it's on the 2nd floor. Save. And you can only use it. Stay just the way you are. Moving on, fire. Say just the way you are. Moving on, fire. Stay just the way you are. Moving on, fire. Okay. Alright, so you are able to make battle saves now. I do need... I know I keep adding stuff, I'm just like, I need to make sure that this is all pretty much set and ready to go. Let's see. Map animations, I do want that save point I just nabbed. It's gonna be in here. Game projects. Because I know I did grab a save point. Yep. Okay, it is not transparent, but that's fine. We will take care of that later. And then... Okay, that is way too fast. There we go, 150. Yep, I do like that. Okay, apply. We'll call that save point. Okay, cool. Plop that there. Okay. And then... we need another map animation. Save points. We're gonna put that onto that point on the map there. And no block permanent. Okay. Copy that, paste that, and we also have to make sure that after saving that the animation has been removed. Remove map animation, save points, and it's going to be removed from this point here. The Raisha booby trap tiles? Oh, I already have something like that. There are some like damage tiles that I do plan on adding. Add Mia to the game. How many times have you asked someone to put Mia in something? Not enough times. Not enough! Oh boy. Alright. I'm sure that the save files are fine. I can do a proper test later. Anyway, I think that'll be it for today in terms of work. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all whenever I come back from being on the road with Sam. I don't know when that'll be, but I hope y'all don't have a lot of fun without me. Ha ha. Anyway, but yeah, I am ready to leave. I am ready to eat food. But yeah, I'll miss you guys too. I'll miss you guys a lot. I'll be sure to keep up on Discord and all that good stuff. That way, I won't be completely off the map. Alright, bye. Thank you. I'll miss you all. Goodbye.